Ooh, all right. Let's see. If we can make any progress in this game today. It's that one, I believe. It's a lot of autosaves. So we left off here somewhere. I'd taken this town. Now what? Moved all of my units. I think this turn is basically done. Am I building anything? Blanding. Blanding. Fuck is a blanding? It's a name, I guess. Metal robot. Frost. Mech robot. Now I'm even more confused. What is this? I mean, it's Jacob's Holt, right? Yeah. It's Jacob's Holt. But it's still first is HQ. I would need to expand up here, just so that our headquarters is not just like one tile in, right? But I do think we should start building something. What is that? What is that? Hillwell. Is this the ancient mech? I guess that's what that is. Yeah, that's what that is. Landing ruins. What do we have in here anyway? Transport hub, light industry, waste, disposal. Farming dome. High command bunker. It can actually produce PP. Let's make the bureaucrat offices for the BP. I think that is the right choice. And then we pray that this tank doesn't just die. Why, hello there. Discovered metal deposits in Regula. Regula suffered a work crew accident. People are asking questions. Why? Discovered barracks. Wait, I thought we did that already. Discovered gas-powered small arms. Found 767 credits. 200 GR jetpacks. Okay. The MTHs are fighting each other. Where are these jetpacks? Here? GR jetpack, yeah. This guy is not not quite ideal for exploring. I mean, the cars in general are mostly meant for roads, right? Could I create like a new unit from this? Two PP, yeah. There's no reason for the SHQ to have anything, because that's just how it is. He got transferred, so he can't move this turn. One turn for the bureaucratic office. I feel like I should upgrade high command. Actually, I feel like I should produce more power. Before I start making anything else. After that. But this is rare metals. Ooh. No. Here. There. Now that's connected. Right? And now we have not very good supplies still. I mean, I know it's a mountain, but I'm still kind of confused. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Is this a road? Maybe it is. But yeah, here. Rare metals mining. Not enough IP to construct a road. Okay, so it needs to be connected to a road here. We can connect it to Frost and connect Frost to there. I think roads are cool. Sir, we would like you to choose our research target. Gas-powered small arms, or nothing at all. That's not much of an option.
Order received.
Sure, let's research that. Accident with crew. Sir, a work crew got killed in a mine shaft due to equipment failure in Regula. The crew is not to blame, sir. It is because of our suboptimal supervision this happened. However, we could blame it on them. This is to avoid your reputation and mine getting a hit. I mean the workers. They cannot really naysay our version of the story anymore, now can they? Prepare for taking a word hit if you choose to be honest. Morality plus 30, but... what is my morality? Hold on. Ooh, let's look for stats. Recent average morality, 23. Morality momentum calculation. Okay, well-being momentum. Ascendancy momentum. What's my fucking morality, bro? Virtus. Where's my morality? High militancy. No, that's not morality. Morality momentum. I will admit that it was my fault. That way we get 30 morality. I don't know what a word score is. Orders for Governor of Jacobsholt. Public budget. What is this? Worker's salary. Let's see if we can get some information here. Because this is like, I don't know what this means. But I don't even know what the public budget is. Like, 200 credits? Is that gonna drain 200 credits like every something? Or are they just gonna have 200 bucks to work with? Or, I just don't know. Set public budget to 1 to 15 CR. Transfers credits from your treasury into the zone's private sector each turn. Okay. Well, okay, if this is per turn then, sure, set it to like 15. Zero for these two. Target number of public workers. Set to whatever your public assets need. Do my public assets need? Allow emergency food. Turn unincorporated to regular zone once happiness is decent. Make public wages just competitive. Okay. Well, something like that then.
Roger that.
Worker happiness increased with 91. Did I set it too high? Ateneo territory traders are at our border in Jacobsholt. They offer to sell us 1,319 ammo for the price of 204 credits. Yes.
Yes, sir.
That sounds good to me. All right. What does this do? Give you the specified GR tech. Oh, this is a technology that you just get.
Affirmative.
The GR tech has been acquired and ready to deploy. Or is it a unit? Like, I'm not sure. Rifle militia. Target unsuitable for militia. Why? It already has militia. Infiltration methods. Give your troops more chance to break through to the enemy's rear during combat. Right, I suppose. Next turn. Oh, we got some AI. Hello? Hello? He's just pushing back my territory. Rare metal deposits, Jacobsholt. Research complete, hospital. University discovered. Added envirosuit. Call to loyalty. Mobilize the artisans to produce IP in their workshops. Requires 500 credits. Not all might be spent. Pillage. Bonus. Commercial project. Okay. Got some AI over there. These guys are really good. They got good defense and everything, I think. Recon 38. Elite. Cargo ship. Economic Council research. University, ammunitions, factory, or barracks. I'm gonna go with the barracks. Nomad traders offer ammunition. $1,600 ammo for the price of 251 credits. Sure, we'll take some ammo. So, raise formation. Or brigade. Let's see if we can figure out this SHQ thing. Go to the unit admin menu. The fucking what?
Standing by. Order received. Order received.
There. Change HQ. No. Disband. Okay, there. Like, I don't know if setting an SHQ down here could be useful. I don't really know when I'm supposed to be using that, so let's not do anything with that for now. But yeah, racing formations. I need it. I should have this, right? I don't have an operational HQ at all. So I feel like I should make that right, like, early. I can make this. And then we can just fold units into this OHQ. I guess. With new formation with OHQ, it wrote what? I got 5,500 infantry. Exceeding target organizational limits. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, didn't miss much at all. I just I raised the formation, and now I'm confused. Because like the others, is there like a difference between the militia and how a raised formation works? Because I went here and I just did a formation brigade, the smallest one, and I raised troops. Counters. And I was expecting this to just be like one small thing, but it gets raised. I used with OHQ, right? And now I just have these 5 guys here. And this one, which I don't really... This is just 500 GIs. But he has a special icon. So I assumed like, oh, is this like the OHQ? What is that? But none of these can be like transferred in, because they have like, they're maxed out, right? So you can't like create a group with those guys. Raised Formation Brigade has a leader and multiple stacks. Independent has a single stack. Hello, Holtzy. So these guys are just always gonna be like this, unless it's like under the OOB or something. So this is... This is my light infantry brigade, who is 1 guy. This is light infantry battalion. And these guys are separate from the OOB. Oh. After starting my new round, I've got to say the game is a lot harder than I remember because of the update. Harder to win or harder to fucking understand? To win? Okay, fair enough. That's a guy. I'm building some stuff. I'm building... I think that one inf guy is your commander when you assign one anyway. Maybe next turn it'll change or something. I am already building a bureaucratic office. A scav furnace, apparently. Did I start building this myself? What? Scam. I don't remember actually doing that, but maybe I did. Next turn. No! Okay, I thought my border protected me more than it does, so the border doesn't really seem to matter that much. Even when we're not at war, he can just walk on it. Metal deposit. Armed governance. Civilization level risen to 3. 4 new fate stratagem. Docile AI. Get a small independent unit of AI walkers somewhere. Treasure hoard. Traveling teachers. A lab leak. A virus reducing fertility escapes from a laboratory. Okay. You either need to declare war or peace for borders to matter. Okay. Increase worker happiness. At Regula. You do that by calling him. National budget allocations. Economic Council. Let's pump up the military research a bit, maybe? I actually don't know if I have a military research yet. How do I check that? No, we do have military research. Let's do some such. Damn, they get really cranky when they lose like a little bit of budget. Nomad traders offer ammunition. Holy shit, they're selling us so much ammo. Sure, I'll keep buying some ammo. New commander for 1st Light Infantry Brigade. Suitability rating, nothing! Break better job promise. Okay, she doesn't like that. She thinks that's a shit job. She's terrible. She had literally no stats for that. They're both ass. Okay, so now we have a bunch of guys here. She now has... Like, now what? Exceeding target unit organizational limits. So, okay, so you still can't actually combine these guys. So they're just like this forever. Doesn't that make it hard to move them around and deal with them? That means we have to do like this. Because then if you raise formation and you raise like an army, this is 62,000. This is gonna be like 62 stacks. Yeah, I know you can group move, but group move doesn't work if there's like another unit standing there that you don't want to move. Then you have to go click and move like 62 times. It will only be one? What do you mean only be one? I can move one guy away, sure, but... I just don't understand why it's working like this. It's broken up by formation. I don't know what that means. I think this guy's damaged. I'm gonna move him home. Okay, so here we have some guys. Nomad infantry, biped cavalry. Got some roads here. Oh, these roads go straight through the desert. Regardless of the size of the formation, when you raise it, the formation will only be one unit on the map. I mean, that's not true. That's what I mean. Like, these guys, I raised it as a brigade, and it was 5,500? Or are you saying that it's this, the counters, that it's just gonna be 5, and then these individual 5s are gonna be bigger? So this will be like 10,000 each or something? Because I understand that there's supposed to be like something in here with the OOB where you're supposed to be able to like maybe have something to do with this shit. Like, you can see here, this exists here. Infantry formations. And these all exist under this one. But because here you have like all of this stuff all in one unit. While here, it's all fucking retarded. I don't know. I don't know. Truck. Oh, this is the edge of the map. I only deploy independent formations. Well, I figured you would want an OHQ. Or whatever it was called. OH... Yeah, an OHQ. Because then you can give them a commander. But I don't know. Am I building anything right now? It's a lot cheaper to deploy independent troops. OH2 makes them much stronger with a proper leader. It's best when you can. You know, at least when you have a leader that isn't dog shit. So recon units with a buggy. For that, we need a percentage. So what are they missing? We're low on machines. We're low on manpower. We're low on industry. We're low on oil. Oh, is it the largest size? Oh yeah, I guess so. But that makes them worse at scouting as well, but sure. In a game where winning means surrounding enemy troops and forming unit fronts, I like having more smaller units. Sure. I mean, I don't see what the difference would be, because like forming the OHQ literally just gave me one unit. That's like a guy. And then it's still like infinity small units here anyway. But am I building anything? No. I don't think so. Oh, the scavenging furnace was that was power. Biofuel refinery. Food production. We don't have enough food production for that. Nationalize your private asset farming dome community. $1,000 credits. I feel like I should do that. So, if we sell some rare earth metals and some metal, if you don't have the money to nationalize, you can build farming outside of the city. There.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir. Yes, sir.
I can't get enough. Wait. Oh yeah, there. Need just a little bit more. I feel like none of these things are good to sell right now.
Yes, sir.
Let's sell
Roger
that.
sir.
Then we can nationalize it. They don't like being nationalized. Actually, I guess I didn't really need... Like, I guess you don't really need to nationalize it. Just having them private is fine, right? Because I assume they eventually start upgrading them, maybe? Like, I assume they kind of do stuff with their own factories, where they might upgrade them themselves eventually? I don't know. Here we have a dome farming community, but this guy there's no workers here. 0. Because we have unrest. Which is going down quite rapidly. Fear level 7. This town is going to be fucked for a while. Are there like modifiers for building things outside them? Some do, some upgrade when you play cards that make buildings. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So we can build agricultural dome out here. You will draw workers from the pop as you build things. You can also call the governor to raise the workers' salary. Yeah, these guys are just mad still, because I just took over this place, so it's fucked. They do have a salary and everything. We just need to wait for unrest to go down, I think. Have I built this thing? We have an ice mine here. Let's try a recycling factory.
Affirmative.
Then we also need to workshop some machines.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
And
Affirmative.
building an agricultural dome out there. Send a spy. I'm gonna send a spy down there. Miner. Miner, miner. Miner. Miner.
Yes, sir.
Critical success.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what you gain from that, really. Like, I figured you'd get some information, but who knows? Hello! Stay off my road, bitch! Am I gonna have to declare war on that guy? I bought social cultural services for 500 credits. Social standing feat. Regula has activists and humanitarians proposing to borrow money to help a free folk settlement in dire need. Your soldiers' morale is at 64%, and that is lower than the 78% we promised our subjects. RIP. Gained Reign of Fear. They actually lost morale, even though I won the fight down there, so I guess that didn't really help. We discovered a new tech, high-velocity guns. If you look at the gun design, it's actually relatively easy to increase the muzzle speed. Researching this would allow equipping models with high-velocity guns. Your organization/factions generated 3 new stratagems. Unit with low supply. First regular armored battalion. These guys. Yep. Low treasury level. Unrest in Jacob's Hold is at 42. Okay. So now we group move these guys. He has really bad supplies. I think I would just lose if I fought this guy. I feel like we need to create a supply depot or something. Again, I don't really understand the point of the supply depot versus the truck station. It's just that they're slightly cheaper. So the truck station is just better. The supply base is just some bullshit that you want to build in rare cases. Otherwise, it's truck AP extension production per round.
Roger that.
All right, let's build a little place here. Enact compulsory education law. On the initiative of Reformist League, the Politburo is holding a vote whether to enact the compulsory education law. Everybody is required to be educated. The road to progress in through education. Law effects. QOL education plus 50% and new leaders get extra academic skill levels. Costs 7% of remaining BP. School rosters are negotiable with the right influence. Yeah, there are only people voting in favor. Everybody wants this. Sure. You can have it. Okay, we now have that. Staff Council task priorities. Operationalize OOB. Yeah, I want to see what that means. Customize formation types.
Aye, aye, sir.
Humanitarian aid. So, a free folk settlement in Regula has fallen on very hard times. Reports are flooding in of starvation, disease, and violence. Local good people and activists have been mobilizing. Have been with 3 E's. Have been mobilizing their self-governance councils to borrow 1,951 private credits. Some people object, saying that the credits would be better used to improve the private economy. Should we let them proceed with this gift? Block the aid attempt. Wait, what? Allow the private aid. Sure. Let the people do good if that is what they desire.
Affirmative.
The free folk were grateful. The aid helped them a lot. Our people feel like they saved the day, but they also took on a heavy debt. Nomad traders offer ammunitions. We can't afford anything right now. Can we sell some more rare metals? Ooh, lots of money.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Metal. Ooh.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir. Yes,
Yeah, this is like my main source of ammunition right now, so I'll take it. Okay. I moved my guys this turn. What else are we doing? We're constructing this. 1 turn left. Is there somewhere you can like see all of your current ongoing construction? Zone Regula. Yeah, I think this is the best screen, right? Building a truck stop there. Agridome and a recycling facility. I think we have too little workers to run my city. Maybe? Plus 6,400 workers.
Standing by for orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's this person I have to call. No? What? Who am I supposed to call for changing like the salary of the military. Or is that a guy I don't have yet? Staff council. My secretary? Oh, this guy? Salaries. Current soldier's salary is 0. Okay. My secretary doesn't have a salary. No wonder he's cranky.
Affirmative.
I could have finished that thing just by doing that before. That was 20 points, soldier morale. Okay. Okay, so this is a car. Cars drive on roads. I should get another car and just go driving. I'm gonna move this artillery guy down here. That way we can invade this guy later. He has to stay there. Independent Motorized Battalion. Twin Barrel MG. Okay. Actually, I should start building a better road type. Seal road. Hello, Sudden Cringe. Manterra Invicta. Now this, I kind of want to play this, but I'm scared I will have to read a tutorial. Not only will you have to read a tutorial, you should watch an entire like 40-minute video on it. It's extremely hard to play, I will admit. Like the UI and like everything in the game is extremely unintuitive. I would say this is probably one of the hardest games I have ever tried to get into, in terms of just like how the UI and everything works. Dwarf Fortress is actually easier to play than this game, in my opinion. Even the DOS version of Dwarf Fortress. Well, I don't know if it is a DOS version, but anyway, the ASCII version. This is very tricky. UI is very hard to make in games like this. I will admit. It's very easy to say like, oh, the UI should be better, but It's not easy. This guy better not start attacking me. This guy better not start walking into my territory or I'm gonna be upset. Regula is confronted with a large group of refugees at the gate. We discovered a new tech, physical storage. Wait. Haven't I discovered that like 3 times now? Why do they keep discovering the same tech? Discovered a new tech, automatic rifle. It occurred to us that by lengthening the barrel of our rifles, we might substantially increase the muzzle speed. Okay. Okay, I guess. Oh, it's GR chain gun. All conventional flechette MGs get plus 50% against hard targets. GR optics. Increase kill chance of your equipment with 33%. This is super OP. Suppress unrest. Trench. I don't really know how to read the HP on this thing though. Because it's got like a bar that's supposed to be like now this is morale, experience, unit transfer weight, action points, readiness. But like this green bar is almost empty. So what does that mean? Because now it went down to yellow. So he's like taking damage from moving? I don't know. I'm confused. I feel like here we should build a little outpost. Can you build a bunker? Bunkerization. Bunker points. Create new zone. Founding a new city. But I feel like this is pretty close to this city. I don't know how... cluttered you should make things. History log. Okay, so this is the maximum size of the map. Okay. Elite Trader Circle demands that you hire their candidate. The ETC faction would appreciate it if you would agree to take a candidate of ours into your service. Okay.
Order received.
The Elite Trader Circle is pleased that you accept it. Aaron Johnrock. He sucks. Actually, he's pretty decent. For a cap 1 guy, yeah, he's got a lot of stats in int skills. And high int. He's really good for a oneer. Actually. New organization. Holtzy said model design. So let's go with that.
Affirmative.
Refugees at the gates. Sir, some barbaric of remnants from a minor raider regime are knocking on the gates of Regula. They are weak, hungry, and many are sick. They are asking for help. Some say we should help women and children in need. Some others say it's folly to let violent wasteland people in. Prepare for some danger increase if you do let them in. We'll let them in temporarily. Let in only their women and children in for temporary care.
Affirmative.
The women and children were allowed in for a few weeks, sir, but it seems that male or female, their barbarism is high. Many violent incidents are already being reported. Our security forces have their hands full. Danger has increased. They're trying to sell me ammunitions? This one sucks though. Now this is a shitty offer. 895 ammo for 294 credits. That's... It's almost worth it just to keep everyone happy. It's a huge bonus to all of their opinions. But it's a really shitty deal.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, let's see. Nation. GR chain gun. All conventional / flechette MGs get plus 50% against hard targets. It costs too many fate points. This one gives me 2 fate points, but the morale of my troops drop. Sure. We play that one. I don't know what the word score really means, and I don't know if it's a very bad thing to lose 25% word score. But we can get chain gun now.
Affirmative.
Let's get chain gun. And which I assume is a machine gun. We can raise a regiment of machine gunners. Ooh. $1,800 twin barrel MGs. Now these guys are already at war, so I think maybe we chill out a little bit up here. Here we found a big old ruin. Is it worth building a city in here? Like, I don't know if a ruin is really good. Creating a new zone and building... Because I assume that a zone is like... A zone is like this. Like Jacob's Hold. And this, which means it's gonna want to have a governor. And I don't know, like, how big should an... Like, is this somewhere I should build a new zone? Because it is pretty close, but it's also not that close. I feel like this should be a new zone. And then we build a city here. We have this one down here. Because here's Austerlitz, and because this is the same distance here, this would be a zone. So I think this is a valid new zone thing. But then the question is, what do you, if you're gonna do that, what's the first thing to build? High command bunker? No, that's capital only. It doesn't seem to really need anything in particular. Industry. The first thing it needs is a road. You're also an artist? I am indeed an artist. Are you going to sell me graphics design for my channel? Oh, we can move this one. I'm scared. If he attacks my truck, it'll probably explode. How's the... Unrest is still... Yeah, we're getting some workers here now. Things seem to be kind of functioning here. Security QOL points. Use 27 private credits. That's super confusing to me. Private credits. What is that? Are you on a call or you were recording? Neither. Oh, I moved everything? I wonder if there's a way to see if you haven't moved something. X perk. Building a truck station. Agridome, recycling. Yeah, I'm doing too much. But nothing is happening. Recruit a commander.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Cap 2. He's got high command. But that's not what we want, really. So, he might be better than whoever we have. I don't know. Wait, how do you... Why doesn't it show me the guy now? Well fed. There. He's the commander. Suitability, he's good. He's got a suitability of 39. So that's fine then. Now, she is terrible.
Standing by.
Because yeah, they use leadership, operational command, tactics, defensive works. All right. Replacement troops. Huh? Recruit 2 100 GIs. This is just for because I have these. Green bus. Next turn. Oh. What if I... fuck. I was gonna say, what if I take the road and then I declare peace with them? Operationalization of OOB complete. Motorized MG Infantry Corps. Motorized MG Infantry Brigade and Motorized MG Infantry Army. We discovered a new OOB, Motorized Heavy MG Infantry Army. Our scab teams found ancient storage near Reetcaf in the zone Regula. 75 metals have been secured. Civilization level risen to 7. Oh, no, 4. Boomtown, GR Combat Simulation. Gives up to 5 units under direct command, 1 gladiator unit feet each. $700 rifle militia. Truck stop still not finished? No. Holy shit. I need more industry. Having low industries, it really slows you down a lot, I feel like. On the city. Oh, Solo Ruins, Dome Farm. We might be able to do some maritime thing here. Empty age. Information contact. Yeah, here.
Roger that.
Okay. Construct a makeshift port on a coastal hex. Selected sea zone does not have any coastal hex controlled by you. Without port and with naval logistical points. What does that even mean? Isn't it the port that creates naval logistical points? So would I need to create a port and then I can build something that it can connect to that? Is that the idea here? That I build a port and then you can create a port on another end of the water with this. I guess. Because here you can build a port. So what are the best defensive units? Is it artillery? Or like machine guns? Can I see what units I can make? Type. MG. No, why can't I click it? Why is there not a menu? No, show me the unit. Okay. Blueprint, infantry. That's the tech tree. I know, but I want to see the unit type. Like it's an MG, you know? I assumed the MG had a stat. Hello, Yinglis. Model. This is a GI. Okay. Machine gun. Twin barrel MG. It has a lot of defense. 72-18. This has no defense. Buggy. Infantry. Infantry has 1737. Yeah, I think the MG is good for defense, but it's also, yeah, it's an excellent defensive weapon. So you want to have these stationed in your towns, or in at least in wherever you want to have defensive points. So we want to make some MGs. I want to have MGs here, 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 down here. Independent MG regiment. And it needs, because like you can have one battalion here, right? But that's only 500. Is 500 really like useful? But this might also give me, well, no, this is a one stacker, right? Yeah. So the OHQ means that you get one commander and 5 individual stacks, while an independent is 1 stack. Motorized, they're much more expensive. So, but basically, like, any army that you will use to attack needs to be motorized, I would say, like, more or less. And anything that isn't motorized is defensive. So we should have this. And here I have another twin barrel. So this twin barrel we can move down here to this town. Then we have a twin barrel here. And then we also need the bunker.
Roger that.
All right. This down here should also have a bunker. Maybe.
Roger that.
And down here, we have a town called Taos. And we're going to have to settle on defending Taos, I think. But we're barely getting resources through here. So, do I need to build a motor depot here? Like in the middle of the desert?
Affirmative.
Policy speech. Sir, a policy speech is due. The Politburo and your subjects are eager to hear about your short-term priorities. A choice between the following 3 goals is expected. My secretary hates me, by the way. Your goal is our private assets reach at least 18 levels. Okay, but how am I supposed to help with that? Your goal is the number of hexes on which we have recon reaches 1,185. Your goal is we are at war with Freedrown. They really want war, man. But Freedrown is one of the harder ones to be at war with. I'm already like annoyed at the guys to the south. This one seems easy. We're already at 996 hexes reconned. So we only need 200 more.
Affirmative.
New director for model design. All right. Aaron Johnrock has a suitability rating of 30.
Yes, sir.
Model Design Council task priorities. Discover model. Design model. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Model Design Council interview. Or overview. What kind of model should we develop? Truck, MG, infantry, recon buggy. Infantry? Like a new truck would be nice, but I feel like infantry is like... Unless it gives me armored trucks with machine guns, but let's go with infantry. Are we going to build upon previous design work? Build upon GIs. I don't know, let's make a brand new design. Slug thrower. Carbine. Higher firepower, more expensive. Enviro suit.
Yes, sir.
That's OOB operationalization. Heavy MG infantry army. Motorized heavy MG infantry army. I don't understand what this means at all still. Like, I thought I kind of understood, but I feel like I didn't actually understand it at all. So... It could be useful to have some MGs that are motorized, so that you can... You know, like, let's say you have, like, one stack of MGs, on each city, and then you also have some that are motorized. Or maybe you should have like a few that are motorized in each city. That way you can shift them over to another town in case of war. Maybe we should make motorized MGs.
Aye, aye, sir.
Being motorized is, I feel, it's a necessity for any like warfare that isn't just bunkering up. White Bond demands regular relations. White Bond is concerned about the unclear relations between us. President of White Bond demands from this point forward we respect each other's borders. Who is that? White Bond. Fuck is White Bond? It's like everything to the north. Okay, if I take these, that was White Bond. Then we can also take these. That was White Bond. This one's already moved? Really? White Bond. Yeah, he still has one little fucking blip there. And this one. This one is also him there. So, sure. He can have that. Fortunately, I cannot take that thing this turn. The Conan Empire. All right, we got the truck stop here. Maybe next turn, because I'm surprised we have this shitty supplies with one truck stop. But yeah, here we need oil. Wait. Oh no, it hasn't finished building yet. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Metal robot. Here we have some metal. Metal. I've not had any real luck finding, like, oil, though. I don't really want to leave this to him. That's what is a little bit upsetting here. Because if I declare peace with White Bond, then this is what I get here. But I guess declaring peace with him would be okay, and then we just focus south. I think we'll do that. Let's not fuss and just improve relations.
Yes, sir.
So now this is Orange's peace relation. Peace. Peace territory. And I assume it's a red if you're at war. Hello. You wanna die? I would probably lose. 1,300 rifle militia. Bikes. 20 artillery. I think it would be an equal fight, probably. If less supplies received than requested. But how much does he need? We have 1 food of the ideal food, 2 food. Huh? Why? All right. What are these orange things? Is that construction? I think orange pyramid might mean construction. No, 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 no. Man, he has so many guys here. It's kind of scary. Advancing troops found hidden treasure near Tepigron in the zone regular. At 143 view. Shadow spy. Get recon on more hexes. Yes, I think we have figured out how to do that. I should just actually go and prepare for war down there. Really? Okay, now we have supplies here. I think, like, I don't... I still don't understand what the bar is. Because, like, this guy has been chilling here, and I feel like he has not been starving or struggling or anything. But his bar is like barely going up. I think it is going up a little bit. And same thing with this guy. Like, I did move out where he shouldn't have been. But is this never recovering? I think it's like blue now when it was orange before. I don't know what that means. Or does he need to be like repaired or something, or? I just don't understand, really. What happened to the supplies, man? Now the supplies have shifted? Because before I had the most supplies here, but now I have like 2,000 supplies here. And the supplies are low here. It was like 240 here, now it's 90. What's up with that? Like, what is this based on? It feels like it's just completely random. Or did it shift because I built like a truck stop here and we don't have a truck stop here? We need truck stations, it seems. Seven. I don't know what is this value? It says 100, 2K, and here it says 7. 7 what? AP penalty. Rebellion in Whitebond. We've been contacted by a faction inside Whitebond. There is a groundswell of dissatisfaction with their president. They claim they have a force of several thousand rebels ready to rise up and take over the zone. They will launch the rebellion if you're willing to commit to protecting them and becoming the new ruler of their zone. I'm busy. I'm actually busy. Ancient statue discovered in Regula. We discovered a magnificent ancient statue buried in the sand. It dates all the way back to the Galactic Republic era. Plenty of precious metals have been used in its construction. If we scrap it, we could gain 1,300 credits, or we could make an effort to clean it up and restore it to its former glory. It would please our populace and gain us 1 PP per turn. They all really, really want to scrap it. But sure, clean it up. Petition in Jacobsholt. There is some displeasure among your population. A number of prominent businessmen and family elders have asked the right to petition me. Allowing them to do that will very well give the impression their complaints are legitimate. Intimidate them? With who? This guy? Plus 15. This is terrible. Difficulty 93. We need to roll above that with a D100 plus 15. That's a horrible, horrible. That's like... That's not even a 20% chance. Oh, alright, they can petition me. Ares Ocean 3 exploration contract with MTH. Not enough credits. Oh, where's all these credits going? I didn't really spend any.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir. Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
We have started negotiations with Ares Ocean Maritime Trade House. The clan elder's name is Dugbin Ares Ocean. Well, that's a name. The more rounds we hire their services, the lower the price will be. The following offers are on the table to explore Naval Zone Ares Ocean 3. Explore for 16 rounds. I don't know what this means. It will be explored. By someone else?
Roger that.
Alright. Nomad traders offer ammunition. 984 ammo for the price of 289 credits. Okay, sure. Gift 400 credits. Peconan Empire offers us a 400 credits gift. Okay.
Yes.
Sure. Thanks, bro. Very, very kind of you. So, how much credits do we lose every turn? This is exactly what I mean with like the game being hard to play. It's like I know that we are losing credits every turn because that's just I just set that up before. Like we're paying people's salaries over here in Jacob's Holt and stuff, but you can't just like hover over your credits. You can't click it. You can't right click it. It just won't tell you the information. So then you have to go and look for it somewhere else. So I think it's in here, probably. Empire budget. No, that's not that. Profile overview. Treasury cash flow. $186 credits of revenue, 501 credits of expenses. Holy shit. Where's all the money going? Salaries. The salaries in Jacob's Holt are crazy high. 0.05. Holy shit. Yeah, they're 10 times higher than in regular. Do I need to lower that? There. Holy shit. I was just trying to find the governor. Like, just going through every button, there's nothing there. Okay, well, you had to click Big Town. Okay. Let's call you. Zone orders.
Roger that.
Worker's salary needs to be 5, maybe. We can make it 10.
Roger that.
Worker happiness decreased by 76. Fuck you. Okay, yeah. So they're not very happy with that. It went down to 0. That's probably not gonna go that well, but actually, this might be really bad because I don't have any troops there right now. Like I said that I should. For this, we're missing industry and a little bit of oil. Recycling facility. I wanted to upgrade this. This was like the entire reason why I built it, because I wanted to see if we could get some oil production going. I feel like the worker production is really hard to understand, because like you have workers, but like I have 33,900 workers, but like how many are actually employed? Public jobs, 41,000. If you have more public jobs than workers, you have an efficiency problem and should consider recruiting more workers or mothballing/closing public assets. Okay, so we can't actually make any more workers. Or we can't really build anything before workers catch up again. And then down here, we have more workers than we have public jobs. So we should build something down here. Let's build an industry.
Roger that.
Because I feel like everything else is downstream of industry, like metal production, oil production, all of these things only matter if you have an industry to utilize it in a timely fashion, right? Clonk. You know what time it is? Oh. All right. Walked past them today in my local shop and thought of you. Well, good job not buying one. So, yeah, it's expensive as hell. It's not that expensive here, and it was like 2 for something, so. But it's still expensive. What the fuck is this? Bro, why could this guy move further? Is the OHQ guy, like, worse somehow? Yeah, he sucks. No. It was like just one of my guys randomly could walk less far. Huh? I mean, I guess. He's got a scavenger team? That's why? The scavenger team is ass? No, there's no way that's giving him less movement. Where did he even get this from? Firing squad? Oh. And this is Confed's Rifle Militia. We need to go out here and take this stuff. Yeah, I'm constructing quite a lot right now, so... 3 out of 17 fuel. Recruit mercenary.
Yes, sir.
Cap 2. Leadership 28. I guess that's better than nothing. Prospecting push.
Roger that.
Didn't find anything. Yeah, because that's based on... You can spend 500 IP or spend 500 CR. Produce IP.
Roger that.
Produced 76 IP. That's not good at all. Peripheral mining.
Roger that.
If you have any cards you definitely don't want, you can enable scrap mode in the top right. Oh, okay. This mode allows you to scrap stratagems. Oh, small stratagems. Oh, hello. Once you scrap a certain number, it gives you a powerful card in return. Okay. Extra level of private light industry.
Roger that.
He upgraded the already present private light industry asset. Okay. Commercial project. Extra level of commercial area asset. I like how it doesn't tell you, like, if it has anything or anything. Now we have commercial area asset in regular. Zoo project.
Affirmative.
We got a zoo. Traveling teachers. Do I have a school in regular? Library. Zoo. I don't think the library is the school. But I have 0 FP. Leaders. Call to loyalty. Medal of Merit. Will improve relations with leader with 25 points. Sure.
Yes, sir.
Shadow Diplomat. Assign a veteran diplomat to a leader to help with leader's next skill roll. Yeah, that one is a little weird. But yeah. Because you just need to remember that you can do this. That's it. Will increase relation with leader's faction. Maggie is mad. She's gonna be even more mad when I fire her in a second.
Affirmative.
Hero of the Nation. Increases selected leader's charisma by 10. Oratory. He's a governor. I mean, he's pretty good, isn't he? I'll give it that to him.
Affirmative.
Unit gains XP, morale, readiness.
Aye, aye, sir.
This should be a truck stop. Yeah, this is a truck station. But we still have really bad supplies here, overall. I don't really know why it looks like this here. Like, why is this not connected? And now this has changed. No, it's because we're using this one. Yeah, I don't... Current... I genuinely don't understand. I don't. Like, we have a truck station here, so what am I supposed to do? How can this not be connected with a truck station here and here? Or maybe there's a transport hub here. That's not a truck station. Do I need to build a truck station in Jacob's Holt? Yeah, maybe that's the case. What's the difference between a transport hub and a truck station? No, a transport hub is like a tier 0 truck station, maybe? Pre-nationalized truck station. Yeah. All right, next turn. Help, what's happening? Oh no. We killed 400 infantry. Where? Gained wealthy friends. Research complete barracks. 4 new political stratagems. Rekindle flame. Militancy goes up by 3d20. Will attempt to turn minor into a client state. Without negative consequences. That sounds strong as hell. That's just like game over for a minor guy. Commercial project.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir. Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Transport hub, nationalize. It's still ass, but it does take a turn for stuff like that to change. We're low on fuel here. We are low on fuel. Maybe there is a cause. Yeah, maybe that's why. It's just fallen below like optimal. And here we don't have enough workers right now. Don't have enough workers for this. So we need more workers. But it is going up. It's just... We have 4,000 jobs. So next turn we might have enough workers for all of our jobs here. But I feel like... We have to sell some food.
Roger that, sir.
Workshop. Machines. Using up the IP for this kind of blows, but
Sir, roger that, sir.
I feel like I have to What? Traders lack funds. Okay. That's unfortunate. As always, buying things is extremely expensive. Sustaining ourselves with fuel is not gonna go very well. What am I building right now? Truck station, industry here. Bottleneck. So it is bottlenecking here. It's gotta be because I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough work, and then I don't have enough oil as well here. That is why it's getting fucked. This is like the furthest I can move this guy. I feel like. Bunker Buster?
What is this? What, I don't understand where these things come from. Like, did they just get random fucking things? Where did you get this? Techno Mage? Well, what the fuck is this? They just pick up random fucking wizards out in the wasteland without like any pop-ups or anything. Okay, sure. I suppose. Yeah, the rover also has a techno wizard. I'm just thinking about what I should be doing up here. But I do think I want to station these guys up here, because I've already moved them all the way here. And they don't have trucks, so like moving them down here is gonna take like 40 turns. So I feel like we would be better to just build some truck guys here. Once I finish constructing everything, I get more workers, and I get more oil production. Economic Council Research Objective. University, Ammunitions Factory, Physical Storage. I do feel like we should have Ammunitions Factory.
Roger that.
Otherwise I have to just keep buying it. Minor worker strike in Jacob's Holt. About 5 to 20% of the workers of Jacob's Holt are about to start striking. They have given us their conditions we have to comply to if we want to avoid the strike. Now see, here you have to be a little bit careful, right? What's a dip decision? Because you have to go down here then and check Jacob's Holt. Workers, 4,700. I don't have any units stationed in Jacob's Holt, so right now they will automatically win. Yes, organized labor, it's the worst. So I'm gonna have to give in to some of their demands, I think. I could ignore it, but it gives 20 unrest, which sucks. Because especially since I don't have any troops there. Which I should have. I shouldn't have. Regular mine extension. Extending a mine by peripheral exploitation will increase our reserves, but very probably reduce efficiency. Which mine would you like to extend? Water mine. Oh, I thought it was going to be only metal. Difficulty to extend. Okay. What does that mean, you son of a bitch? What stat is it? What are we rolling against? Prospecting? Maybe? I'm gonna do this metal mine. It's the only thing that might have a chance. Difficulty of extending this mine at its current stage is 93. I did a better prospecting roll than the governor. Result equals 85. This resulted in a relative failure. We also found previously unidentified rare extra layers in well-accessible existing reserves. 22,487 extra metal reserves have been located. However, the mine lost 1 ease of mining levels. Sounds like it was worth it. Nomad traders offer ammunition. Can't afford it. Like, not really. I feel like I kind of have to spend the money. 237 credits. That's... I might not be spending 300 now. I'm not sure. How much are we spending? Hold on. I just need to find it again. Somehow. Is it a value here? No. So it's... Treasury cash flow. 343. Okay.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
So now I can afford it? The traders are broke, apparently. Okay, so have I moved everything? Not this guy. Well, I have, but he shouldn't move any further than that. What is this? This is just a rover, yeah. Does he even have, like, decent attack? Actually, kind of. Replace rover with 50 rovers. No. Yeah, okay, we don't have anything to replace with. That's upgrading, I think. I assume. I wish this didn't finalize, like it exits this mode when it's done. I wonder if there's a setting. I think there's a setting to make it not do that. I want to see what the AI is doing. I still don't know, like, we fought 400 units last turn. I don't know what that was. I don't really remember. We hold the parade. Virtus score is now at 79. Map hexes count with recon on them is at 1,252 hexes, and that is higher or equal to the 1,185 hexes we promised to our subjects. I found ancient storage near Bornholm in the zone regular. 4 machinery has been secured. Nice. Low leader relation. Commander Maggie Cage has dropped to 56 points. Is that... Yeah.
Standing by.
So about that, I'm just gonna fire you. Fuck you. Your ass anyway. Group move. We're moving. He does have supplies here somehow. What does red mean? There's a red dot. Green dot, red dot. Now I have 0 fuel, which is really bad, I feel like. I built too many truck stops, to the point where we actually should go... This is a truck station. What if we just set this to lower production? Same thing here. Wait. Oh, okay. Construction finished. It's not operational yet. It's finished, but it's not doing anything. Now we have 4,000. Now we need to build. Recycling facility.
Affirmative.
Scav. Amount of scavenge points left. Is that part of this? Like a recycling factory? Does this eat scavenge points? It doesn't say that it does.
Roger that.
But yeah, I need the oil right now. Okay. We shouldn't build any units, no roads. We should just finish building some stuff. What is going on here? Non-aligned forces. There are non-aligned groups that I can't see? We'll have to get our units there. Maybe we can get a higher scout value so we can actually see what's there. Unknown unit. At dusk, your militia paraded through the streets. I understand you were present at the parade and gave thanks to our militia troops in person. But maybe there is something more that you'd like to do. It has long been customary for the militia to receive some extra monetary allocations from time to time. This would be a good moment, just after their parade. Do you want to offer a gift to your militia forces? How about... No, I can't afford that.
Affirmative.
Demands for Cooper as governor. Who? Ellen Cooper. The populace is demanding me to become governor of Jacobsholt. It might not be the optimal career path, but I am much tempted to accept as the populace's love of me is calling out. Governor of Jacobsholt, Johnland seems to be quite upset about this turn of events. In the populace's defense, the governor did not keep his people as happy as could be. Our system does not work like that. Okay.
Order received.
National budget allocations. I actually don't really know. Faction candidate. Okay.
Order received.
Cosmo Jurason. Cap 1. This guy's ass. National budget. Model design. Staff. Military. Economic council. Maybe we push that up a bit. Sure.
Affirmative.
Economic Council task priorities. MTH liaison. Yeah, I don't know. Economic policies. Let's focus on prospecting more.
Roger that.
Create custom formation type. Not enough customization points for a motorized light infantry brigade. Independent infantry battalions. Independent motorized infantry battalion.
I don't know what the buggies do. $100 buggies. What do you mean? What do you mean cancel? Why can't I go back? What a super cool ant. Buggy is like early tanks. And maybe I should have that then. Because I don't want machine guns, because I want them to be mobile, but... I don't know how many to add. Like 100 infantry, 100 motorized transport, maybe like 50 buggies?
Aye, aye, sir.
Sure. They're great against minor empires who cannot destroy hard targets. Fair enough. Retired militia general in Regula. In a small compound in the center, a well-respected retired general from the militia resides. He still meddles actively in militia politics. He is asking us a special favor to increase funding to the militia, with 635 credits in order to recruit some extra mercenary forces into it. He told us explicitly the militia supports him on this matter, and refusal would result in a reduced militancy. I'm poor.
Affirmative.
I'm poor. Next turn, next turn. Oh, yeah, I was gonna see if we could change this. I am running out of oil. I'm trying to fix it, but I did everything in the wrong order. I built truck stops before I had oil to build truck stops. Wait, I was attacked? Yeah, see, this is, I wanted to be able to see what's happening. Jacob Salt is confronted with festivities that might pose a safety risk to the participants. Gained logical thought. Discovered a new tech, solar energy. Discovered a new model type, artillery. That sounds good. Your organization factions generated one new stratagem, suppressed unrest. Problem, soldier morale. Is my soldier morale low? Is 52 low? Maybe it is. Previous morale 49. No, so it's actually going up. So now we have 28 oil. Did I actually gain oil then? But anyway, what happened? Yeah, history log. Here. Yeah, he attacked me. This fucker attacked me. I want to see the battle. Play. No, play the battle. Can we not see the battle? Can I only see the report? Rifle militia. They attacked us. And they lost 200 rifles and killed 0 rovers.
Units gain morale for simply being supplied. Keep them well supplied in the green and their morale should go up slightly. Alright. Okay. He could attack me here, but I couldn't attack him. That's not a very, it's not very good odds. Oh, we can see him? Fuck now, brother. Black. Black means... Okay, so the dot is supply. And yellow is something. Like the bar. The bar is yellow, blue, green. I don't know what this means. What does a blue bar mean? What does a yellow bar mean? Is that readiness? Is that 90 readiness, 43, 51? Is blue worse than yellow? Odds are more of a suggestion than a hard rule. For example, a GR tank can attack with a favor of 30, but there's only one GR tank going up against typically like 10 other units. Yeah. And also, it's like... I don't know if it takes into account like hard, soft attack and stuff like that properly. But yeah, no, I understand. It's kind of the same like in Dominions or something. Where it's not necessarily as simple as just one or the other. How are you not supplied?
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir. Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
A lot of food to sell,
Yes,
but sure.
sir. Roger that, sir.
But buying fuel again is horrific. It's just not really worth it, but I'll do it for now. Is this still not done? Oh, I'm upgrading it. One turn left. And then we'll see. Okay, blue is worse than yellow. According to this. Because here we've got green, yellow, blue, black. Okay.
I don't know what logistics thing to have enabled. Really. Because I feel like all of them hide something, which is a little weird. Show color. Show uplog. What is uplog? Operational logistics. Yeah, this is yeah. Shortkey 6. Yeah, I like this. I was actually looking for this. Let's see, preferences. General. Petition in Jacob's Hold. Well, they're gonna have to petition me.
Roger that.
Safety protocol ignored. Sir, during the current popular street sports competition in Jacob's Hold, a tent collapsed. The population and the organizers went to continue their festivities. But if we really care about them, we should close things down. Honestly, the risk is small in my eyes, but it's the moral precedent that it sets if we don't act. Prepare for some population happiness decline if we shut them down. Oh? One tent collapse and you want to shut it down? Yeah, let's do nothing. That's a little silly.
Roger that.
Everybody had a good time and there were no accidents. Okay. The Peconan Empire is offering to improve relations. The Emperor of Peconan Empire is offering to act on our behalf with their Senate if we want to improve relations. In exchange for 900 credits, the offer is to improve our relations by 8 points. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. If I don't pay it, I get minus 17, 13, 13, 17, 7 relations with all of my dudes? For 8 relation? Who even is that? The Conan Empire. It's the ones over here. That's all of my money. For the mini events, I just click button that gives boost to loyalty the most. Fair enough. Yeah, loyalty is pretty important, and my guys are kind of low already. This one is so bad that I feel like I don't have any choice but to take this hit. But the issue is if I do, I won't have enough money to pay for next turn. That's what sucks. New commander for 1st Light Infantry Brigade. Yeah, Alex Mitchmore. It's cap 2. Suitability 24. He's cap 1. He sucks. Yeah.
Understood.
Appoint that guy.
I don't think I have anything that's like actually commercial area.
Roger that.
Now have a commercial area in Jacob's Holt. I don't know what that does. What does a commercial area do? They produce QOL points for the zone. Pop happiness, QOL entertainment. Okay, it just increases like worker pull, I think, and happiness. Alright, I don't think there's that much else to do this turn. We're still just... I should have traded. Though I already did the trade, so I couldn't really sell anything anyway. But yeah, it doesn't seem like you can make this not auto end and just skip by the battles and stuff. Regula is confronted with vagrant but peaceful mutants. Posse is forming. Blitzkrieg. It's under settings. I looked at it, but I couldn't find it. RNG plus card diplomacy is just dumb. Show AI moves. Well, it is. I have that. But that just lets you see when they move around on the map. If you turn that off, I think it just doesn't show that at all. And it just says, like, AI is moving. But it's just, when the AI is moving, it just, like, does the combat. And it doesn't, like, pause to show you that they're fighting you. And then the whole sequence just kind of ends. And then you have to go to history and, like, go through it again. Because we have show AI moves. I tried turning off auto combat. So that might maybe do it. But yeah, otherwise there's not a whole lot of settings. Alright. This truck really is struggling attacking this guy. Even with all of that, it's this hard? I have to surround him, don't I? You're supposed to surround. The car just cannot make it in there because he doesn't have any fuel. Alright, let's see if we can surround him. There's a group move option. Either right click or press the hotkey so you don't have to manually go one by one. You just want to move the entire stack. Yeah. Here I was trying to specifically move them around. So we can spread them out and then we can take him from multiple sides. Now here, would like to kill this guy, but I feel like I don't have enough units down here. Like I have some twin barrel MG. We have a GR jetpack, a GR Thunderous. We have this here, and we have MG militia, rifle militia, which is not a whole lot, right? But these are different people. Which means that if I engage this guy in war, well, I don't think that they, like, he could still, like, go around into his territory and into me, but I do want to declare on this guy. We're only losing a little bit of oil now. This is finished. I think we could probably, like, I don't know if the scav matters for anything. Because here, for example, this ruin, or this recycling factory, is here. I don't know, like, it makes sense to me that the scav would be used by this, but I don't know if that's the case. Here you can look at the water and you can see how much reserves are left, so it would make sense for the scav to be this, right? And if that's the case, then building recycler here, where there's 0.1 scav, is a complete waste. While here, if we go here, we can build a scavenger on or a recycler on every tile. But to go here, I need to build a road, which I guess would be okay. But I didn't gain any workers. So I don't actually... So how do I gain more workers? They're cheap, yeah, but they're only cheap if I'm not actually using any IP for anything else. And here I'm building an industry, a recycler. Here I'm not building anything. Maybe we should build some stuff like this. QOL stuff. QOL barracks. Rad treatment. Yeah, let's build a... Actually... Organic furnace. Scavenging furnace. Use the facilities on hexes with scavenge points. Scavenge will be fed into furnaces to generate energy. See, this is what's so weird and annoying. What does it use? Like... what? Why isn't scavenge listed here? Like, if it's using up scavenge, how much scavenge is it using, bro? Recycling. Scavenge points and or artifacts. Oil drilling. Wind traps. So we need to research some other form of electricity, kind of. But I think we should actually build a road out here. Because if I go here, we can build energy, like scavenging energy here and scavenging for oil and metals. So I think going over here is the right choice. Should we build a sealed road? So I was building things here, but whatever. We need to sell rare metals again.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Metals.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
That's all we can sell. Military Research Council task. Discovery. Let's set this to higher research this time. Maybe, I mean, I don't really understand this. I feel like if research transfers over to discovery, there's almost no reason to not just do this. Like, it could still be nice to have like 20% discovery or something while you're researching, so that you can actually get some new stuff while you're researching, so you have better like choices afterwards. But I feel like I'm gonna do something like this so that we research faster
Order received.
when we do have something to research. Vagrants threatened by posse. Sir, some small groups of peaceful mutants are camping and scavenging around the outskirts of Regula. Civilians claim they threaten security. They are organizing a posse and are eager to hunt them down. Bloodlust is in their eyes. Carnage looms for the vagrants. Perhaps prepare for some unrest if you don't let them vent some steam on these poor souls. Let them be in peace, those poor mongrels. Unrest plus question mark. I'm gonna do this one.
Affirmative.
Morality. Unrest has increased. Yes. How much? Doesn't say. Natural born killer in the 4th Light Infantry Battalion. There is this one soldier in 4th Light Infantry Battalion that has the highest kill rating of his unit. He's extremely quick and always improving. We're going to give him a special training. Make him a commando. He doesn't like that? Why? Make him a warrior knight. Oh. Okay, sure. Fuck is that? 4th Light Infantry Battalion is thankful for your choice. Profile autocracy. 4th Light Infantry Battalion. Who? These guys? Warrior Knight. The ultimate decisiveness of the Warrior Knight ensures that if the troops he is embedded with score any hit, that hit will be a kill. Okay. That sounds really good. Like, really, really good. Bunker Busters. The troops they're embedded with always reduce 50% of entrenchment points of a target they attack. Okay. I think we are done with this turn. More or less. We suffered no losses nor made any kills. Dome breach in Jacob's Holt? Huh? Gain corporations. Research complete. Gas-powered small arms. GR Phantasma. Recon buggies. GR recon buggies. Do they cost? Pacifist scientists. Mind profile divided by 2? Fuck. Unrest in regularize at 21 points. Yep. It's going down though. Anyway, history. Next battle. They attacked my GIs this time. But somehow nobody lost anything. Really weird, isn't it? Seven rounds, they didn't kill a single guy on either side. Wait, I'm confused. Odds 6-1. Doesn't that mean that it's like in my favor? Am I retarded? Because it's green. You know, it's green 6-1. And then as I add more, it becomes lower? 6-1. And then I add this and it becomes 2.2 to 1. Huh? How can the odds possibly be lower if I attack with all of my troops surrounding him than if I only attack with the OHQ? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Anyway, I'm gonna fuck him.
Going in. Operation successful.
He surrendered. Tuxibaldur is now mine. All right. Don't have any bottlenecks right now, really. Militia. Yeah, I think I can just kill this guy easily. Do I just declare on him right now? Or I think I should. Oh, hello. What are you doing there? We are at peace. We should just build a dirt road. I'm rushing a sealed road too much. This is better. We are positive in oil. That's good. I think this should be a new town. Research bonus points plus 100. Let's build it here. But the question is, what is the first thing you should build when you build a new city? Let's build a scavenging furnace.
I did build it as a new zone, right? No? Or does it not happen until it finishes building?
Affirmative.
Okay, it probably needs to finish building then. New organization. Applied science.
Affirmative.
Automatic rifle, high velocity guns, padded envirosuit. High velocity guns for your tanks and artillery. Or armored infantry. I think that might be important here, because I think this is a toxic planet. Dome breach in Jacob's Holt. A atmospheric discharge. Caused a dome breach. Breathable air is venting out and the toxic planetary atmosphere is filling the dome. Casualties are mounting as I speak. Can I count on your support to minimize the damage? Technician role. 30 plus 4d40. Technician role. Just ask and I'll make it happen.
Roger that.
Technician roll of Johnlund is 111. Roll increased with 50 due to your support. Adjusted roll is 161. Final roll 161 versus difficulty 134. Success. I managed to limit the damage substantially. Danger increased by 6. 1,600 population lost. Damn. We can upgrade the big town of Regula to a minor city. Sure. I suppose. Peconian Empire demands release of spy. We have unmasked and imprisoned a Peconian Empire spy. The diplomats have offered us 10 PP in exchange for his release. Should we accept the release the spy? Return their spy and refuse their payment. What? Accept their offer. Spies will be executed. Why? What? It's so weird. Why are they opposed to this? Leader is a member of the Reformist League, RL, Elite Trade Circle. Spies will be executed. Emperor of Peconan Empire seems swell to me. They all just like him. They're gonna pay me 10 PP. That's so weak, but sure. I'll just take this because it gives me some. This is. Fine. You know what? Let's just return their spy. We get some relationship increase with them. Maybe they won't attack us for a while. If they have higher relation with us. Plus 10. Because it'll damage them if they attack, if they declare war on me then. Alright. Next turn. What just happened? Was there combat there? No, there's no way. Water deposits. Jacob's Holt is confronted with a large hostage crisis. Terrorists demand release of prisoners in exchange for hostages. We are in a full-blown decade. I need to have soldiers there. Holy shit. Operationalization of OOB complete. Motorized Heavy MG Infantry Corps. We discovered a new tech, RPG. This is an idea that would be cheap to produce and allow us to equip our infantry with RPG anti-armor weapons at a low cost. New development of model complete. Soldiers. Excuse me? Found 141 credits. Low leader relation. Yeah, Maggie Cage sucks. Do we fuck them?
Affirmative.
Royperstown. What? I don't... Huh? How does this fucking work? This is so stupid. This guy, he has jetpacks. He has full readiness. But if I add him, the odds drop to 1.4. How can the odds drop because I add more guys? He's not even like low morale or anything. How is that possible? Cumulative modifier. All the estimated modifiers multiplied with each other. What? Like he gets -3 here. So what? What is this? Max attacked. This modifier turns negative if you're committing too much firepower on a too little quantity of targets. Okay. So I have too many troops. 40-1.
Going in. Operation successful.
Pew pew. These guys actually have ranged attack. Why do they have ranged attack? They have artillery. Okay, so here we have another case of this shit.
Going in. Operation successful.
What is this? Total kills scored. Okay, 1 kill, 1 hit. Okay, so this is a good value. It was red, so I got scared. Killed one of their guys and got him to retreat. Why is it so hard to attack with this? This is not the first time I've not been able to attack with the trucks. All right. So here we're building more power. I'm gonna let this finish to see what happens. Because this is supposed to become a new town, right? Right now it says it's regular. New zone. Okay, so new zone is a command. So basically what's going to happen is it's just going to finish building and then it's just going to run the new zone command on creation. That's it. New director for Applied Science Council. Mike. Cap 2. Cap 1. Alright, Mike, you can get a job.
Yes, sir.
Applied Science. I don't know what applied science is.
Yes, sir.
Set design target for Model Design Council. We already did new model of infantry, right? I want a new truck. A new truck. Make a brand new design. Light diesel engine, heavy diesel engine, triple diesel engine, medium diesel engine, double diesel engine. What does the green truck have? Like, I don't know. Can we look at the green truck? Green bus. Not there. We'd have to go in here. Motorized transport, green bus, light diesel engine. Build upon green bus. Oh, I don't know what the difference is. Brand new design. Like, what does that mean? A light diesel engine, 200 power, weight, fuel. This uses 10 times more fuel than the light one. That's a lot of fucking fuel. I don't know. Can I even afford that? I don't think I should really make that. Maybe we should make a new MG model. With gas-powered machine guns, maybe.
Yes, sir.
I didn't say it was done. Oh, I didn't say I wanted to do that. I was just looking. All right. Well, that was fine anyway. Whatever, it's fine. Walkout agitator in Regula. Workers are being agitated into leaving your public assets in Regula. We could undermine the agitator by doing an extra payment, or we could try and find and arrest him. Investigate who is the agitator. Maybe not. What do you mean maybe not? Fuck you. That's absolutely what we should do.
Affirmative.
We found him. Unrest did not increase. We lost 2,000 workers. Sir, a radical sect has taken 1,000 hostages at a local underground complex in Jacobsholt. They demand the release of criminals, political prisoners, and rebels from our prisons throughout our empire. If this is done, they will release their hostages and depart into the wastelands. Do we give in to their demands? Release all prisoners as they demanded. Everyone's like, yes, 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 do that, do that. No. Don't negotiate with terrorists. That's super basic. Democratic activists request asylum. A group of democratic activists from Pekonan Empire has arrived on our border requesting asylum. They're wanted by the Imperial Tribunal and will probably face imprisonment or execution. No, will not interfere in Peconian Empire, its business. How would you feel if we would grant your enemies asylum? Yep.
Yes, sir.
We have laws. And stuff. Alright, I think this turn is done.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir. Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Now here's the thing, right? I have one SHQ here. But then Jacobsholt is another town. So we are now transporting things to here. But there's like no logistical thing, actually. Like, we're transporting 75% here for some fucking reason. I don't know. But like, we don't actually have metal here. While we do have metal here. Stock. So is that based on the SHQ or to see here it's producing local industry here, right? But it's really, I'm really confused because it feels like this industry is global, but I don't know if it is. Because if it's global, then how does this matter in this zone? Because, like, trading is either the first SHQ or the zone. But if I switch to the zone, the SHQ is actually both zones. So why would you have two SHQs? Unless the SHQ has some kind of range. But if it has some kind of range, then what is that range? Or is the SHQ just like some weird form of like organizational tool? Oh, I don't know. Next turn. They have a huge stack there, I think. 97. No losses, no kills. Another dome breach? Ammunition factory research complete. Added envirosuit research complete. Discovered a new model type, APC, that sounds good. Organizations generated field training. Alright. So here now then. The GR Thunderous basically guarantees an overwhelming obliteration every time. Sure.
Going in.
Ouch! Fuck.
Operation
He's got
successful.
5 kills. Good work.
Going in. Operation successful.
Alright. This guy needs to go back because he has no... Actually, none of them have supplies. I need to clear this area all out. I should make... We should make a very small independent guy. With only infantry. So that they can just run around outside. But like if I make this an independent, yeah, it will be 1 stack. What is the issue right now? Why am I at... It's because I have low workers. Think? It doesn't say that it's like not... I should be fine. I don't understand why it goes yellow randomly. Like, how can I tell? Like, what is the issue? I don't feel like there is an issue right now. Like, I have a truck station tier 2. And for some reason, just instantaneously, this is just low. Like, it's just bottlenecking here, but why? It should be, like, super high. So... we seem to be fine, though, so I don't know why it's showing a bottleneck. So here now we have a new zone called the Zetinis Ruins. And this zone is 1 tile in size. So, does that mean I shouldn't have made this a new zone? Like, was that a mistake? Should you only make a new zone if it's actually outside of your zone? Because the zone feels like it's probably massive. You know, like I feel like if this zone here wasn't Jacob's Holt, this zone would still just be continuing down here. So I don't know if making zones matter at all. Now, you can change your borders? How? And also, can I de-zone it? And should I de-zone it? Zone border. Okay. So if I then pick regular and I draw zones, I can't overwrite the Zetinis. I tend to zone things based on how many workers need to operate what I build there. Not sure beyond that. That doesn't work. You can only expand or contact zones by clicking at the zone borders. Something like select the zone you want to change, enable zone borders, start clicking its borders to grow it. Yeah, you have to switch between inspect then. I think. No, you can right click inside. And then you can do this. Contract. Yeah. Brock says you can't remove a zone once you've made it. Delegate. If you shrink, be more consistent. How the fuck do I get rid of this zone? Be more consistent. Okay, he still wrote out 2 pages of fucking text. Merge this zone via the governor. Make sure the zone has a governor assigned. Call the governor. In the governor's orders screen, look for the merge zone option. Select the target zone you want to absorb it into. This is so... Oh, okay, so we have to wait until next turn when we need to assign a governor, and then call the governor and tell him to merge. Unless we can, like, do it here. No, I don't want to merge Regula into Citanis. I want to do the opposite. Dome breach in Regula. Yep, we'll take care of it. Technician roll of Stenisong is 121. Critical success. Danger did not increase. Sir, a free folk settlement in Regula has fallen on very hard times. Reports are flooding in of starvation, disease, and violence. Local good people and activists have been mobilizing their self-governance councils to borrow 1,677 private credits. Some people object, saying that the credits would be better used to improve the private economy. Should we let them proceed with this gift? I don't know. What is that? 1,677 private credits. What is that? What is a private credit?
That's a bug. Okay. Leaders. Prof. Paul. Not here. Private funds. 31 CR. They don't have that. Well, what does that mean? The private economy can run a surplus, and this will result in growing private funds. Private funds can also be used by population to buy food when they have shortages. Debt to traders. Okay. So how do we increase private economy? Let's build a hospital. Let's build a hospital here too.
Roger that.
Let's not do anything here before I manage to merge the two. I feel like I should build... I mean, we have good supplies here. I'm just not sure, like, should I build a supply depot here? I would be able to build a truck station here. And the supply base doesn't really seem to matter. It is cheaper. I think I shouldn't do anything because we are losing oil and we are good in terms of supplies here. So I think it's fine. Humanitarian aid. I'm gonna block it. They can't afford it. Everyone gets cranky, but I'm doing it for the good of the people. Militia requires your attention. A conflict occurred at militia headquarters. The leaders are disagreeing over their objectives. If you could find the time to look into their arguments and pay them a visit, it would help sort out their issues. Will you spare the time to help out the militia leaders? Okay. Economic Council research objectives, solar energy, physical storage. Let's go solar.
Roger that.
We have tons of like scrap, so we don't really need to do that, but if we just go solar, then we can just actually just get more scrap. Recyclers. Military Research Council research objective. RPG. I don't have any tanks, so the only thing I really have are the buggies, I suppose. So unless I actually research an RPG, we can't really do anything, I think. Starhandshire demands an oath of peace. Starhandshire wants us to swear a ritualistic and ancient oath of peace. Chairman of Starhandshire tells us a ritual encompassing a solemn praise of peace is what we need. For today, for next year, for eternity. Who? Starhandshire. Fuck you.
Yes, sir.
Popular soldier in 4th Regular Mobile Regiment. There is this one soldier that is truly charismatic and beloved by all his comrades. He's not especially good looking or clever, but he just inspires confidence in all around him. We are going to give him a special training. Make him carry a battle banner. Make him a mascot. I'm gonna give him a battle banner.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Alright, that's it.
Aye, aye, sir.
100 Raider militia and 100 mutants. Random zone will suffer 4d10 decrease in militancy. Pacifist scientists. Mind profile. What does that do? I should do that. I have too much mind. I want fist. I mean, I'm okay with mind, but I mainly want fist. I think. Let's pacify the scientists.
Affirmative.
Mind profile has been halved. Sure. Chemical high. Random zone will get giga unrest.
Lab leak. Fertility of culture of random zone goes down with 20. That's bad. I don't know what a word score is. This guy is just not very good at this. What is this? This is science. How are you this bad at science? That's your freaking job, brother.
Roger that.
Found a rare archaeological find in Regula. Okay. What was it? What did you find, though? Huh? Clean source? The yellow triangle, top left near the water? What? Here? Fuck. Rare. Every 800 scavenge points scavenged, you'll find one artifact. So, what does that mean? So I need to just stack scavenger buildings on this tile? Is that what that means? I need to get this fucking road. There's a chance to extract rare items, yeah. Oh, I think we're done with that turn, kind of. Could have maybe sold or something. Scavenging furnace was removed because scavenging wait, what? Where? 1855. 18855. Scavenging community removed. Is that here? Yeah. Okay. That sucks. That means we're losing even more oil per turn now. This one, man. Oh. Zone decisions. Appoint governor. There. We'll set her as governor. Then we reduce the zone's size. Then we call her merge. Merge into regular. Alright, it's just gonna have to be its own city then. Too far away, 13 hexes away. We're just gonna have to turn this into a zone then. Oh, okay. I don't know how big it should be. I feel like everything up here pretty much should be a part of this then. Is that the maximum distance there? No, it just stopped. Okay. Now the thing is that we barely have any people here, but we do have 2 towns, so it might be okay. So we'll have to build a scavenging furnace. And a recycling facility.
Order received.
And here we can build both.
Order received.
And then we'll see what happens. I feel like I should attack with something more. Because otherwise, I feel like... I mean, it's actually already too many. So...
Going in.
we'll just have to do that.
We need more firepower, sir.
What do you mean we need more firepower? No, I don't always need more firepower, because the second I add more firepower, it literally reduces the odds, because it says that I have too much firepower. Yeah, let's do that.
Going in.
Blast them.
Operation successful.
I didn't kill almost anyone.
reduces it for a little, but once some people become unable to fight, you benefit from being somewhat over. Okay. Kill them all. I kind of assume that having, you know, if you have like one tank that does like 10,000 damage, he'll have limited attack rolls. While if you have a bunch of guys who can all do damage, you'll have a higher chance of dealing damage to each individual unit. Like, I assume that's kind of how it works. I don't know if that is exactly how it works, though.
Going in. Operation successful.
But I don't know if that's true, because I managed to kill one guy here. But I feel like you don't like obliterate people that much, unless you have them completely surrounded. Like they retreat before you massacre them. The white number tells you who scored hits, the red number tells you who did the kill. Yeah, I saw that before. Alright, should we join in with this truck? I've been trying to recon with him down here. But there is someone here. There is some fucking AI in here. Cause I've been like, I thought I had this, and I noticed that I like lost this, and I was like, oh, maybe I forgot to take that. But no, it's actually some AI walking around in here taking my land. So now I don't have a road anymore. That's what's happening. Okay.
Order received.
Major worker strike in Jacobsholt. About 40 to 80% of the workers are about to start striking. They have given us their conditions we have to comply to if we want to avoid the strike. That's a lot. Isn't it? Yeah, that's like 4,000 dudes. I only have 50 rovers here. Give in to some of their demands. Sure.
Roger that.
Sure. Minor worker strike in Zetenis ruins. I'm gonna ignore it.
Order received.
Whatever. Battle dojo discovered in Regula. We discovered a battle dojo.
It was quite well hidden, but the flow of trainees caught our eye. We could enlist the dojo's instructors and improve the experience of all our militia units with 8%, or we could allow the battle dojo to continue its operation and receive 200 recruits per round. Sure, let it continue. What's your issue with that? We don't need a dojo full of fanatics. Everybody likes that. Alright, sure. Denny Song wants to execute a relative. Okay. I know this is irregular, but my honor is involved here. My son has committed a crime against an allied family. They demand justice. I'd like to pass the sentence myself and execute my own family member. It is the best way. Apparently not. Nobody liked that, bro. Reproach him for even asking. You know, the game should tell you something like that. Make it very clear. Yeah, look, that is the issue with this game. It's like the information is like omega obscured. Like ultra obscured. It's almost impossible to find any information at all at any given time. Unless you know where to look already. It is very difficult to play this game. It's like you almost need like a veteran sitting over your shoulder the entire time to just tell you where to look in the menus. It is very rough. I'm just gonna go with this one. Like, I was trying to go with Fist, but like my entire cabinet seems to be more mind inclined than Fist. So I think we're gonna end up going mind anyway. But we'll see. I don't really know what that does exactly or what it means. National budget. Sure, whatever, bro. It's fine. Star Handshire demands an oath of peace. No.
Yes, sir.
Nation. GR Optics. Increases the kill chance of your equipment with 33%. I'm gonna take this one, GR Optics.
Affirmative.
What does this do? Propaganda. We'll provide you with the propaganda apparatus Regime Feat. Regime Feat effect. With this branch, you will be able to directly convince your people which profile is actually important. Extra 9 stratagems will become available that can be produced by the Secret Service Council. Okay. So you can tweak this more, I guess. Make militancy go up with 3d20. Okay, so I could technically do this.
Affirmative.
Militia irregular went down by 31. That's actually quite a lot, isn't it? And then we can do rekindle flame in regular.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which increased militancy with 33. Alright. Oh, hello. GR Phantasma. Let's pop that one. Must be played on a zone with a city. Hit a small independent unit of AI walkers. Yeah, let's just get the Phantasma and the Walker up here.
Affirmative.
Like that.
Affirmative.
NGR Phantasma. But it can't move this turn. But the AI Walker is down here. Sentinel. Alright. We're gonna go up here and take care of whatever is happening in here. Because I need my road. And I believe that is that turn. So we can sell some metal
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
and some rare metals.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
That's my credit income. Just selling that every turn. Yeah. Next turn. What was that? Oh, it was just the music. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Regula is confronted with a journalist that has managed to infiltrate the local administration's offices. Representative from a maritime trade house has arrived. New development of model complete. Twin barrel MG2. Darhanshire has violated our borders and declared war on us. What the fuck? He's the one who wanted the sacred oath. Well, no, never mind. I declined the sacred oath. Right. Your organizations/factions generated 2 new stratagems. Infiltration. Holy fuck. Giga range. I'm gonna drive all the way up there. There he is. Hello. This car is stranded. He has no fuel. Whoopsie daisy. Damn, they have crazy range when they're actually on a road instead of driving out in the wilderness doing fucking nothing.
operation successful.
Come up. That's not very good. Yeah, that kind is kind of huge. Let's do a ranged attack on him instead.
Fire! Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Can these guys even damage my dude? Like, my odds are awful here. But I feel like he wouldn't be able to be damaged. 30 buggies, 30 bikers. 32 soft defense. 15 hard defense. Buggy has 34 soft defense. Like, how much damage does a militia have? 15 soft attack. I'm gonna do it. Just to see what happens. Like, can he do damage here?
Going in.
Oh. He got fucked. So I guess it depends on how the rolls work.
We need more firepower, sir.
We did hit a bunch of guys, but nobody died. But I feel like that should be useful. Also, it says out of AP. Do you actually have better attack when you have more AP left? So, like, if you move the turn, like, if you move in that turn, your attack is worse, perhaps. I mean, it would make sense. I think one of these guys, like, I feel like these feats have made these guys worse at moving. Either that, or it's just no, that I don't know. Because these guys just like randomly walk faster. Like, some of them walk slower, or some of them walk faster. And there's seemingly no real logic to it. Alright, how's this going? We're still constructing somehow. Set salaries for your leaders. I'll give my secretary a raise because he hates me.
Affirmative.
Supreme Command Council task. Political power. General stratagems.
I feel like I'm getting too many stratagems. I don't end up using a lot of them. Staff Council task priorities. Right. I'm probably gonna stop pretty much now as well. I think so. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I might play more during the day. I mean, I will play more tomorrow. But I don't know how much or when early. How early? Probably right away. I don't know. Depends. But, yeah.
Aye, aye, sir.
Well, I was just tired. I got woken up early this morning. I helped my mom order a new laptop, and it was supposed to be delivered on the 14th, but apparently it got delivered today, and they woke me up like 4 hours before I was supposed to wake up, so that's probably why I was a little tired. New model of APC. APC sounds badass. Machine gun. Gas-powered machine gun. Costs 18 metal. I'm gonna make like a medium one. Maybe. I don't know what 20 armor really means, but 100 armor sounds good. Light diesel engine.
Yes, sir.
Sure. Our worker in Jacobsholt are harassed. Oh. March in and clear out their gathering grounds. In Jacobsholt, the people are so upset with their conditions that they started harassing our public workers. This is causing unrest and hurting the happiness of our workers. Investigate who is directing the harassment. No, I'm gonna send in the troops.
Roger that.
500 soldiers and 1,000 security personnel are confronting 6,600 militants. Zero unrest. Our troops succeeded in containing the militants. I wasn't actually expecting to be able to manage that. Popular journalist. Sir, we have caught a journalist woman in Regula. She had secretly infiltrated the governor's offices and has been sharing sensitive information with her audience. She should be punished, but she is very popular with especially our workers. We have laws, and spying and stealing is not what an upright citizen or journalist should do. Prepare for worker happiness taking a dip if you punish the foolish woman. What do we do with her? Cut her freaking head off. Yep. Worker happiness has decreased. Okay. A representative of the Heimdall Sea Maritime Trade House visits us to propose us a regular line of communications with them. Setting things up will cost us some credits, however. The MTH demands politely that we pay for part of the liaisons as well. Okay.
Roger that.
Heimdall Sea Maritime Trade House is happy to hear so. Quickly after you have notified the representative, you see more ships appearing on the horizon and sloops dropping off more maritime traders on your beaches. A little embassy is in construction. Note that from next round onwards, you'll have stratagems available to communicate. Okay. Okay. That was that turn. I just want to get this guy to fuck off. Don't have anything else to do this turn, I think. It's a little thing there.
I feel like this guy just kind of came out of nowhere. Pillage. We are expanding. At start of turn, we controlled 754 hexes. That is 12 more than previous turn. Thanks, bro. We have no machines. Oh, okay. I don't want to use all of the IP.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
I started a new game earlier and it put me in a toxic wasteland, nowhere near anything, with stacks of carnivorous monsters that have like 200 soft defense and 400 attack, almost as bad as your island. So far, the only games I've ever played have been like this, where it's just desert, 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 desert. I don't know if it's always like that. I think it's supposed to not be like that always. Like, because there are so many different types of
Going in.
planets.
Operation successful.
Yeah. Yeah, you flee. Get out of here. Random does seem to get desert a lot.
Going
Right.
in. Operation successful.
Alright, we got a little supplies. Got some supplies. Not enough. We got a little bit. Vroom. Bexy Farm. What's a Bexy Farm? Private assets. Okay. What if we do a ranged attack first? We just blast them.
Fire.
Get fucked.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
And then we attack. Or maybe not. The odds aren't that good. But I feel like they should be good. Because I feel like they shouldn't really, like... I'm gonna attack.
Bring in the tanks.
Because I have like these guys, the jetpacks, who are super OP.
Operation successful.
So I feel like even if I'm not like doing amazing, they should be able to win it. They can attack again.
Going in.
Ouch, fuck. They killed one of my jetpacks, bro. This is my town. My town. All right. MTH recruiting regular population. Recruiters for Ares Ocean MTH are trying to recruit plenty of new sailors for the new ships and bases they're building. Do we let them? Okay. Peconan Empire is in search of special item. The Emperor of Peconan Empire is desperately searching for a rare book that we might actually get our hands on if we make an effort. What? Oh, you need a fate point? What is this word shit? Word. Loss. Virtus. Word score. Your word score helps you make believable promises. It's already kind of bad. Random zone will get 6d10 increase in unrest. That one is really bad because I don't have any soldiers like anywhere. I'm gonna get a word reduction. Now is it is it 25 score like word? No, it's 25 of current. That's not that bad then. Okay, so now we can find his stupid book. Because otherwise I would have lost 20 favor with every single guy. And that's annoying. Sure, I have your fucking book.
Yes, sir.
Next turn. What's happening down there? Attacker. Oh, 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 oh. Defender held. No kills. Okay. Got some metal deposits, roaming thieves in Kuiper's town. Inspired by the imperial dynamism and energy of our capital, Regula, investors flock together and cash flows in. Conquest acquired us a new zone, Kuiper's town. Okay. 1,000 credits. All right. Really? Why can't these guys join in? Hey, they can. Then why didn't it show on the map? Time to die, brother. You're surrounded.
Going in. Mission successful.
It's how did they not die? Like I killed one guy with my Phantasma when I have them surrounded with my fucking Sentinel. Is it because I was like low on AP? I mean, I kind of get these guys. These guys are useless.
Because they have red bars, which I think is just bad morale or whatever. I'm not sure what it is. It's red. It's something is bad. And maybe this guy just didn't have any AP. I don't know. I do still think this is a bit ridiculous. I don't really understand. Okay, but they have supplies now, which is good. That means we can go back to driving through the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Did they just like disintegrate because I took their zone? Seems like it. But yeah, so we're gonna need, for whatever reason, we have like infinity oil demand. Which I guess might just be because they're driving around. I don't know if that is true. Just like if they drive around, do they use more fuel versus just standing? It would make sense, right? But I don't know if that is the case. There are many cases where things make sense and then it's not how it is. Many such cases. New advisor. We could take on board another advisor. We have room for 2 advisors and we currently have only 1. We propose you choose one of the cabinet nominations. They're both trash, bro.
Yes, sir.
Cap 2, Rihanna Permapath.
Yes, sir.
Cap 2, Eric Gorgonia.
Yes, sir.
Loretta Sodipath.
Yes, sir.
You suck.
Yes, sir.
Cap 2. Skill building seminar. All leaders will improve their skills a little bit.
Okay. Apparently hard to do. Training compounds.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
They now like me. New advisor. Oh, we managed to get one of the new ones in here. I thought they had to be like nominated somehow. Yeah. Let's get this guy then.
Aye, aye, sir.
Model Design Council Task Priorities. Discover model.
Yes, sir.
Walkout agitator in Regula. Workers are being agitated into leaving your public assets in Regula. We could undermine the agitator by doing an extra payment, or we could try to find and arrest him. Why are they so... Failure. We did not find out who did it. Everybody disliked that. Roaming thieves in Kuiperstown. Groups of thieves from the wasteland have penetrated our walls. We are losing private items stored with us. Can I count on your support to minimize the damage? I guess so. Offensive tactics roll.
Affirmative.
Success. Damage. Managed to limit the damage substantially. Okay. Investment flow into capital. Inspired by the imperial dynamism and energy of our capital, Regula, investors flock together and cash flows in. Yeah. Cash is good.
Affirmative.
New governor for Kuiperstown. Rihanna Permapath has a suitability rating of 23. Let's put her in there. Congrats. Kuiperstown can be upgraded to a big town. Okay. I want to see this person dead, killed. This is still constructing? What are they waiting for? Workers? I guess. Makes sense. Especially with all this private construction going on.
Roger that. Roger that. Roger that.
Probably gonna be a mistake to do all of that in one turn, but we'll see. Let's see. Let's hire a bunch of machine gunners. That way we can drive around with the rover again. Alright, final turn for tonight. I want to kill this guy. I want him dead. Okay. Full-blown decade of fanatism. Your factions will get more demanding and easier dissatisfied. In 4 turns, the effect of decade will start diminishing. Okay. Motorbike infantry. Found a sealed silo with 4 machinery. Intact Galactic Republic equipment. This allowed us to let our reserve recruits form 400 GR grade infantry. Another 300 GR grade infantry. 5 machinery has been secured. God damn, what the hell? Increase worker happiness. Worker happiness is in regular sucks. Yeah, that was because something happened, right? Hunger. Hunger, none. What? Ideally, there is no hunger. Okay, sure. Alright, let's kill him. Why can't I attack? I don't really understand this. Like, max attack. It's kind of a weird system. I feel like they're trying to fix something that like isn't really an issue.
Going in. Operation successful.
Roger.
1 going in. Operation successful.
Capitulated. Okay, he's dead. Alright, so up here we need to build a truck stop, but I don't have any oil. We need to finish this. We only have a worker problem here. But the entire city has a worker problem here. But we have a high population, so I feel like it's just a matter of like in reality, you have 92,000 people, then, you know, like 70,000 should be working. Assuming that 20,000 are like kids and old people. Well, 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 who do we have here? Oh no. Well, they're supplied.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir. Yes, sir. Roger that, sir. Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Demands for Cooper as governor. The populace is demanding for me to become governor of Jacobshold. Why? No.
Order received.
Fuck you. New organization, Foreign Affairs, Interior Council, Secret Service. I don't really know.
Affirmative.
Create custom formation type. Man, I don't know. I don't really understand what I should be doing here. But didn't I already do this? Like, independent motorized infantry with buggies, 50 buggies. I already did that. Right, that's this one. We can add more to it, but I don't want machine gunners. Just like 100 motorized transport. I mean, it entirely depends on how many guys can they actually transport, right? Like, is it 10 per truck? I assume it's 10 per truck. Then just don't know. I don't feel like there's any reason to do any of this. Because you can just bring, you know, like, instead of having a battalion of 500 machine gunners with 50 buggies, I can just bring a battalion of machine gunners with 50 buggies. I don't really understand why this system exists. It's just weird to me.
Aye, aye, sir.
I don't know what to do with it. Plundering in Kuiperstown. In Kuiperstown, the people are out of control and shops are being plundered. Public services and assets are under siege. It's almost a war zone out there on the streets. What course of action should I take? Send in the troops to punish these anarchists. Okay. I actually have tons of troops there. We succeeded. Major worker strike in Zetenis ruins. Okay. Give in to their demands. Jacob's Holt can upgrade to a minor city.
that.
Orders for Governor of Kuiperstown. Public budget. To 20 credits. Workers' salary. 5. And the rest, I don't know. I guess. And that was that. Alright, well, we'll continue tomorrow then. We are making some progress. It's still, very. Still very hard to figure out what to do or why or how. But we're making some progress. I still don't understand how combat works at all. Like, not even a little bit. Because I feel like I go in with like absolutely devastatingly overwhelming firepower, and I kill like one militia infantry, and then they run away, even when they're more or less surrounded. So it's like you have to like even like a pincer attack seems to not really do much. So it's like you have to completely surround them to be able to do any damage at all. Otherwise, you're really just pushing them back. Which isn't not like entirely bad either, because I feel like the ability to be defensive and have like be able to keep somebody at bay is actually like important, without just immediately losing, dying, all of your guys are obliterated instantly in one turn, and then because otherwise, like if that happens, the issue is that it's very easy for the game to just turn into a death blob simulator like Stellaris. And as much as I think this like penalty for having like too many troops fighting a smaller force, I think it's stupid, but I would rather have that than death balls. Like, if that's the solution, I would rather take that than a death blob. any day of the week. But I feel like the death blob isn't really an issue with like that necessarily. Like the death blob stems from the game not being complex enough. Like you don't have fronts that you need to handle. You don't have multiple people attacking you that you have to deal with. You don't need to have like defensive stations manned in enough so that you can just concentrate your entire force just in one place all the time, because there are no factors forcing you to not do that. That's the real reason why death blobs exist. It's not really about it just being like a thing, but it's really hard to like avoid that in a way that's more natural than just like creating some kind of mechanical rule to like disallow it entirely. Either way, until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye bye.